go. I did learn something after last stream with the end broadcast button does actually just cut it there rather than just finishing up what I've been saying. That's interesting to note. I didn't know that. I mean, I assumed there was a difference, but I guess that's it. So maybe I guess if you accidentally say something, it's how you button out. It's how you end the stream without broadcasting something. I guess you have to beat that like what 5-10 minutes or 5-10 seconds, 30 seconds maybe. But yeah, we're back. Oh. Let me get my headset on real quick. I usually always forget that I have to do this before call or before jumping gun. How is everybody? So yeah, I do love the monster design. It's such Goobers. Oh, what's over here? My shop is in the back alley. Want me to show you the good stuff, adventurers? Cliche, but okay. Yep, there's definitely something weird going on. Yo, we're getting robbed. There we go. That's a good sign. The first counter of the day is the first attack.
Blades. On me.
Alright. Let's do this. Go.
Take cover.
Oh, his attacks aren't too hard to parry. Maybe I'm just getting lucky. I don't know. There we go. For you, we'll trade the things we have. You can even pay with chroma. I like it. Well, we failed to rob you, so how about we just sell stuff to you? Is my audio working? Let me double check that real quick. Ah, there we go, okay. Yeah, testing. I have noticed that the numbers aren't there for this game, really, but I'm gonna play through it. I already committed, and I dropped blueprints for this. And I really like the game, too, and I want to finish it. It might also be I've been doing shorter streams. That might be a contributing factor to it not performing as well. Because gaming streams are a bit weird like that. You kind of just get people coming in and out. I've noticed that. Today I'm hoping to do a longer one. That's the thing. The problem with saying that though is always like I always say that and then I run out of energy like 3 or 4 hours in. So we'll see. How is everyone today though? I've been watching Agents of Shield. I've also been watching Penguin still. I need to get with friend to the friend I've been watching that with. I'll probably see if he's available tonight. This is the I do like that we're getting this. Oh, is this the arena? I accidentally did I go into the arena? Or okay. I was avoiding the arena for now. Oh, I think it is the arena, okay. I think I want to check out more stuff in the little town. Petitioners who haven't died yet. Incredible. Might have what it takes to triumph over the most dangerous of Neverons. Have you fought chromatic Neverons? They have terrible strength and a powerful aura. They've wiped out entire expeditions on their own. And naturally, we wanted to fight them too. Many Gestrel have gotten squashed. You two yearn for glorious battle, then seek out these chromatic Neverons. Hunt them all. Go, make your people proud. Okay. Yeah, that's worrying. To make chroma offerings at the Sacred River of the rebirth process. Because we Gestrel can resurrect at the Sacred River. You guys knew that, right? Oh, so Gestrel's... That's what they meant when they say hibernating, maybe? Death is not... Or... They've talked weird about death before. That's... I was wondering why. Alright, let's talk to our back alley guy. See if they have anything worth... Sekaram. Three aim shots break. Ooh. Go ahead and buy that. Alright, let's see. Ooh, that's much. That's a significant power boost, too. Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. Free aim, shots break 2. In virtuoso stance, all damage pierce. That's all pretty useful action. Rat Fury, what's that do again? Deals high single damage. Oh wait, no, that's abilities. I should be looking at these. 50% increased critical chance if jump. Oh, recover. That's actually really good. Probably better than Dodger. Especially because I already have the counterattack one. I feel like the counterattack one just... It feels fitting to her. I think Breaker is a good one for her. Because she's one of the... She's I think I've gotten broken with her more than any other character. Or any of the other characters. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Hold on. Am I not getting any... Is none of the game's sound coming through? Oh no, some of it is. Let me turn that up. Alright, there we go. My mic has also been a bit dizzy. Bit weird. talked to you, I talked to you. I believe I've talked
Qui ça le faut? Guédano miro rapito. Ah là là, ça va.
Jeez. I don't know if that comes through on the stream. It probably didn't. Oh no, I that's the problem with audio capture. I always have to set it independently.
So last time I crashed, it did go through.
I had it preset. I always forget to reset it. Now
okay.
you can come. Now you're coming through the stream. How you doing, Iron?
Oh, so the joke didn't go? What?
I don't think it did.
Well, I guess I'll save that one for a future stream. So I don't want. It's not as funny to just like say it once I'm already here.
I mean, it's fine. You just said a racial slur.
Oh my god! You always just put the worst possible outcome out there. It's like, since there's no concrete evidence of what happened, here's what he actually did.
What do you mean there's concrete evidence? There's a witness. It was me.
My word against your word situation. But yes, we'll be playing this game again, right? If the BG3 playthrough falls through for Saturday.
The game is not Japanese, but it's essentially a JRPG, so I probably still have like another like 75 hours in it, probably.
So is this game like only single player?
It is single player, yeah.
Okay. That's one thing I really like about Baldur's Gate 3 is that you can play it single player, like local co-op or like online multiplayer, and it's like it doesn't really change the experience too much, but it's still like fun in different ways. So it's rare you find games like that.
I don't think I've talked to this guy.
Which guy? Oh, the video game. I thought you were talking about someone in chat.
No. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother putting you on screen. I don't know how long you're here.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave in like a minute. When I do like to crash your streams, I don't like to detract from it too long. I just find it funny to meme around for a bit.
Yeah, it's always fun to. I mean, that's why you have permissions to, right? Like,
yeah. No one else has used it yet, right?
I think Art. I think it was. I think Art did one time when I was late to a watch party.
Oh, okay. Just to like yell at you to get in there.
I don't remember if it was Art or somebody else. Art has talked about how he wants to do it at some point.
Well, you just man up and do it. It's not that hard. You just hit click. You're in.
Yeah. I mean, I've given him. He's one of the people I've given specific permission to get into the broadcast room.
Yeah, it's like him and like my role and Hire, right?
Yeah. Anyone with your role in the server, and then there's specific people that also have permission to jump in.
Got it. But yeah, no. I guess I'll start heading out now. I just hope we get to play this Saturday because I really enjoy that game. It's addictively fun.
So. And X said because of the other stuff going down, he's probably not going to be able to.
Oh, he's probably not. That sucks.
And I think Falcon said he wasn't able to make it. So.
No, so I guess. Yeah, it doesn't feel right to do it without two people. I mean, you could always ask because they both have played it several times. Like me and you have played it the least. But if we did do it, it would probably be a really short stream, and we'd only do like side quest stuff, like nothing like too important. But yeah, we probably should just wait and reschedule. Anyway, I'll let you get back to your game. Bye-bye.
Bye. There we go. Poor guy. And it's interesting there's like swindlers and stuff when this is kind of a weird... It's not like a normal civilization at all. It's kind of like a mix between... Like just... I'll trade your stuff for my stuff. This stuff is worthless. You're worthless. That was a funny exchange. This stuff is worthless. How dare you? You want to fight? Nah, I'm just gonna keep looking at your stuff. I like this like little upper region is kind of up there. I was think I have this. I think I've gone up here before already. I want to see if I can make it there. Oh, no, it doesn't let me walk off the bridge. Okay. Oh, yeah, it was nice of Iron to pop in. I always appreciate when people. This seems to only be useful for those pink cages. Something going on there. Finally got him. Gonna pay this time. But what? What did I do?
Sanisuru. Oh, ni soge gawilo. Ah, bivez kame. Oh, maleficio nagomi. Oh, Lukido. Okiso.
I've got a spare kneecap just in case. I guess these gestrels are like weird sort of constructs. How do they grow? Do they just grow up like anything else? Or... I think we saw that they can grow into whatever form. But a lot of injured right now. That everyone's attacked. Not. I'd rather die than come back to the village injured. Looks beyond boring. Sleeping all day up there. All day up there. Oh, like here. This is. Oh, so this is what they do when they're injured. Oh, okay. That makes. I don't feel like killing people today. It's no big deal. I hate a lot of names. Okay. He grows every day. Harder than anyone else. Because everyone is dumb. I push myself to save more than 10,000 of my fellow kids. All while suffering inside like no one else. Don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are. It's the most horrible thing you've gone through in your life. I go through every day. Okay, so they stand like this, like, while they wait to recover, right? That's them sleeping? Alright. Oh, and I did see a bunch of statues like that. I guess they were, yeah, I guess they like hibernate. Wow. Really big. really, really big. Okay. I still think that big thing in the background is going to be a big one.
Oh my.
Well, I think there was someone over here we still have to talk to.
Poikina, poikita vemi
You might be
bolona.
interested in a very special
Naru
weapon.
poikita vemi ro.
Excalibur, the sword that surpasses all swords.
Sekira dobonina. Morose.
Now, that's obviously a scam.
Naru
I'm kind of curious to see the dialogue, though, but I don't know. Maybe next time. Talk to this fellow. Hey, expeditioners, want to help build the next model of Sakapa? Task is way too complicated for people around here. I don't know what that is, but it sounds. Oh, that's another thing with how aging thing works with Lumiere. Do kids still have to like go to school? Because at that point in this current time in game, you are literally going to school for your entire life. You're just going through like a basic school. Plus, maybe they stop at their. Then again, no. Wait, because Gustav has apprentices. So maybe it isn't. Maybe they go through the very like basics of school, and then from there, it's essentially what I'm looking for. From there, it's essentially just whatever to pursue their career of choice. That would make sense. Are you two gonna fight or what? So you guys up for some jousting? That's too bad. We want to break from fighting. We joust. Best game there is. Jousting is still a form of fighting, though. Not everyone knows that. Don't ruin the fun for them. That's funny. My kiddo prefers jousting to fighting, so if he ever knows that it's just fighting with more rules, you can have a meltdown. Her outfit. Are they completely different? They always modeled the same in a uniform way, but like hers seems to be. Well, is hers flipped or is it just that? It is. Yeah, because then again, yeah, he has the robot arm, so that might be why. And also, I'm using a custom outfit, no, a different outfit than listed. He's barefoot. I just noticed that too. I guess she lost her boots. I hope that one of these days, everybody's troubles will be resolved through jousting. I mean, fighting is so dépassé. Oh, is this the son of... I like that you have, like, pretentious hipster types. Yo, I could come in out here. I can run around this area. Yo, there's even collectibles in this area.
Nice.
There's even stuff to pick up. I do want to see how these guys joust. That would be cool. This probably would be a game I could see having like a good animated show, but I don't know. I've learned in the modern day it's a bad idea to hope for anything to get a shitty show, because I don't know, I don't trust anyone. Do it right. So that's the doctor. So wait, is this area, the jousting area, different from the arena then? Is that the idea?
Eso quiero.
They're building new psychopathes. Can't wait to see what they come up with.
Ole boche, wanga
heard the new
yo,
ones
solo
have laser
fate,
cannons.
ah, tule,
And a
gonna
void
wilo,
sword, can you imagine?
gonna wila, fosilito. Ah, lucido. Eso quiero.
No wonder testicles have survived this long. Well then, not really if given they respawn. I do not know. I'm just hitting my head on these sacks. I'm designing a new defensive attachment for the next day, but I feel like I'm not that great at it. Don't be too hard on yourself. Just you'll seem more excited by attacking. Built that was even our idea. We stole from previous expedition. It'd be an impossible job for me. Do it. I just need to figure out an attack plan. Bow down and never on suppress. Not that we eat. Of course, you eat express. I don't know. That's the That's the second reference to eating Neverons I've seen. I'm wondering if they eat Neverons. I've got more support from you in the past few minutes than the boss has ever given me in his lifetime. That's kinda sad. Poor guy.
Oh, café.
Hey, you.
Oh, honey, mama,
What
rami.
about them? We're going to help me build the best Sakata. Do I?
Oh, pito. What is so?
Are you gonna help me or what?
Iso. Oh, lucido.
How will I know if it's the best Sakatate unless I test it against you?
So, ni so
Good
gega wilo.
That is actually a good point. If I broke the last
Gonna
one.
wila, fosilito.
See, the ultimate of ultimate Sakatate is the ultra ultimate. You have already something in mind? Something that will make it ultra ultimate?
So, ni so gega wilo.
Yes. Earth-shattering, explosive,
Tula
cannon.
fosof na be.
I'm stuck. The explosives are not very explosive.
Gonna wila. Oh, dopo ni baketto. Ah, allora come no, seto gawa?
Cavern with a large body of water. Is that like the main quest now, or? Okay, now. Work.
Lägger pass på.
Make them quirky, and now I'll forgive that you didn't want to write dialogue.
Faithful. Diesel.
Oh no, it says the arena is this way. Eh? Oh, oh, so I haven't even made it to the arena. That's just the jousting and like construction area. The arena then?
Hiroto salam.
Make way for the next gestural hero. Yes or no?
Brinda avec monitor alewa.
You think you're tough wood, huh?
Kamigiri sakara
Wood here,
kipun
I'll bet you too. Yo! We just picked a needless fight, let's go!
Blades. On me.
Oh, I like this music. There we go. There we go, it's coming through now. I like the music. It's got this very... Oh no. Spanish style that's very different from the rest of the game.
Let us stain them. Ice shatter.
There we go.
Get ready again.
Sorry, you're almost dead
Fight again under the blow of
Get blocked. Am I still audible with the music this loud? No, I'm kind of quiet. Okay. There we go. Let's try this. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Uma wila. Bibo. Automa.
And at 52. Let me go ahead and try and adjust the in-game audio set. Well, we'll turn up the voices, we'll turn down the music. Alright. I'm like listening, trying to like... No. Still a bit too... Guess we'll turn up that. Okay, let's... I'm like waiting to hear myself. Oh, that works. Yeah, I can hear it. I can still hear the music, and I can still hear the music and myself with that. Okay. We're good to go. Audio balancing is hard, by the way. Named to Maffio the Colossus. I hope he's coming. The rumor is he's near Bristol of his stuff. So far, though, I like that there's a lot you can kind of talk to, of people you can talk to here, and like get into fights and stuff. Yeah, Expedition 52 made it here. Know that at least. No, like special attack. That's a thing to. Want to register for the tournament? You're talking to the right Jessica. Okay, so this is who we've got going. So far, we've got sign-up from 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious new player. You mentioned the prize is a powerful weapon, so how about it? No worries though. I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting beat up. Opponent is one of our legendary champions. Bertrand Big Hands. Who's gonna fight him? Don't Mayo.
Let's dance.
There we go. Her counterattacks are just dangerous. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that just... Yep, that just, rolled him. You won! Wow! Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Dominic Giant Feet. Let's go ahead and now try loot.
Chroma is flowing.
There we go. Alright. Go ahead.
Ready to evade.
I did it too early. Damn.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
I always hit it too early, that's my problem. I think I've played one too many games where reacting quick versus perfect timing in like the more important things. But also, these opponents feel really easy. Next time won't be so easy, that's for sure. Matthias the Colossus. Oh. Oh, we'll bring Gustav in. I feel like it's fair to try one for. Oh, I forgot. This stuff has like a stealth. Probably perfect for type of setup. Honestly, Gustav I feel like is my tankiest character, but he's also he's not too bad with damage, but he's weaker right now than Mael. Mael's counterattacks just destroy everything. That's the thing, you want to hit the counterattack once they commit to the move. That seems to be the way to do counterattack. The problem is the feints always get me.
Second win.
I have to remember when I do that, I can actually, I still have time to, I think we want to finish this dramatically.
For those who come after.
I do like that each main character kind of has their own, like, specific mechanic, too. Like, he has the arm and the overcharge thing. Lune has the stains, which ties into her general combat style, and then Mael has the stances. Time won't be so easy, I'm sure. It feels like we still have room for one more character, by the way. Because 4 is usually the party, like, standard. That's why I'm wondering if they're going to introduce the 4th character. But, actually, I think I have one more. I think... Fighting against the mysterious new war. I hope you're prepared. Otherwise... Gustav is still the best because he's the only one with a self-heal. Yeah, the one who single-handedly destroyed a Sakapatato. Earn her spot in the Hall of Legend. Oh, wait! Wait a minute!
Wait, that's...
Ciel?
Yeah.
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful.
How did you get here?
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
I didn't realize there was a multi-attack. There we go. Okay, so that's 2 multi-attacks. I'm trying to keep track so that I know it's done. Oh, she has a weird, like, card thing, okay. Rush is a buff that increases the speed of the character by 33%. Go, there we go.
For those who come after.
In a way, Overcharge seems to be the, I like that Overcharge is kind of just a big hit that does massive damage. But it's also, because it's like, it's keyed to a damage type. Dav wins. Jasper's offer champion a special weapon. Do they have like a different weapon for each character? Or is it like a character specific weapon?
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope.
One day,
Hey.
I hope.
How'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here.
Oh, we
Had
were
to
there.
dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
It is interesting too. It
No
feels
time to
like
lose.
it feels almost like they don't want to go into like the fact he was gonna, you know, play skills. Well, yes, I guess it will do that. Let's see what
Take
her
your
gimmick
shots.
is.
Here we go.
Seems to have a nice one. Steel can apply and consume Mortel on enemies, 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply Fortel generate stun charges. Skills that consume Fortel generate moon charges. Okay, consume 5. Starting skills are Focus Fortel and Twilight Slash. Focus Fortel applies 5 Fortel and generates 1 stun charge. Okay.
Here's your card. Here we go.
The Focus Fortel is given 1 stun charge and 5 count. Yell gets bonus effects while its stun charge or a moon charge is activated. Stun charge gain 1 AP per Fortel consumed. Moon charge gain 1 AP per Fortel apply. Okay. So basically her gimmick seems to be you swap between them. That seems to be the idea.
I saw your future. Take your shot.
Her weapon is kind of a weird one. I don't think it would be very... It's kind of a one of those rule weapons that doesn't really work. It's this weird, like, scythe staff. I kind of like it aesthetically, but it's one of those weapons that just doesn't work.
Champion!
Return as champion.
Laco.
Well done.
Eh?
Okay then. You ready? The password
Get out
is...
my way!
Get out of my way.
The password is get out of my way.
Very Gestrelish.
Es que Nesto te sokiman
These nest is east of the village. Miso guards that path.
Rico passwordito
Shout the password as loud as you can. Miso will let you through.
As loud as we can.
Thank you.
Io sano biboture.
Gestural positivity is so
Gestural positive.
heartwarming.
Oh.
Mira fosse. Rito de backdooro. Rico
Backdoor.
femikora nisu.
Here to come back and
Thanks,
visit us.
Chef.
This seems fun. Do we try it? Do we try it, chat? I think we
Surimo
try
tu
it.
priva. Me respecto.
I want to do mayo.
Ok, sano bibo bota. Mira,
I use
Joselito,
my
este.
ultimate.
On me.
Oh. Oh, she just one-shot me. Okay. Gee. Not even a
Mira,
one-shot,
Goober,
it's like
¿qué crees
one
que
shot of a
organizó el
combo.
Aguatero?
Okay, yeah, she's like probably something you're supposed to fight far later on, man. Yeah, because she just one-hit KO'd me. Which... It's been a while since I've had that sort of... I think I go to the flag first. Check if I have any points to allocate for her. I believe I had all the points to allocate for AL joined the team. Oh, also, yeah, our boy has some points. Okay. Dorksa. And she has the highest HP of the party, too. She has the lowest defense, I guess, but... Okay, we have 45 points. Oh. He feels like the type of character luck in him. Alright, I'm thinking we go, from here we go, best 9? This is the thing, it's one of those games where I feel like my biggest problem as a player is that I don't know what different things. Yeah. It feels like it'll definitely, it's probably a game you like, but it does seem like a replayable game. Like, I'm probably going to replay this. You guys are a lot more entertaining than I thought. Also, what weapon did I get? Her name isn't... Oh, okay. So, it is a 3-person party. The 3-person party, she wasn't invited. I don't know, I feel like the layout of the group is still pretty strong already. I think it'll depend on if she can healing, because I might replace Lune with her, or yeah, Lune with her. Oh, deals medium single target hit damage. One hit uses does help some self healing. Through her skill list. Heals all allies. Oh. Okay, yeah. There we go. Go for go. Applies all. I need more applies for. I've for a lot. Oh, that's gonna be the next go then. just never use marking shots. I might replace powerful. I just don't use it. The float target. Engagement. Deals low single target fire damage when hit. Target becomes weak to fire damage for 2. Oh, that's an interesting. He does do fire damage for a lot of her. Okay, so this looks like there's like a fire build for her, but I've been going down the fencer build for her. Extreme single target damage, 5 hit. Uses weapon element. I think this is still worth taking. Else. Pop that. Stuff from. Oh wait, no. I think I swap out guard up. Or maybe I think I'm gonna swap out Pete. Actually, because I just don't use it as much as I use red. Let me check something. I'm not swapping this. Alright, well, I'll swap it for now. And if it becomes a problem, I can swap back. Do I talk to more people? I came to see Memphis. I kicked his ass. Galgara is... he's actually a tough fight. You're my...
Sekira dobo nina. Tima noko. Kemomina. Gaubak.
I can't hit you with that much damage right now. I don't think I've ever done anything more than like maybe 2,000, maybe 2K. I think the sword ballot skill might work, but it depends on if it counts combos. Maybe overcharge. Overcharge later on once I properly level. This just feels like it's an area I'm meant to like return back to. Because the Golgara fight just seems to be like difficult. Hey, Dominic Giant Feet gang here. We're fans of Bertrand Big Hands.
No caffè toro.
Dominic bigger feet than that precious.
Situlampe ubana.
Julian Tiny Edge.
Iradomo. No need to have me galo parfait.
Ono Puncho.
Gaubak.
I like that. The Ono Puncho. Okay, but I do like, I feel like I'm probably going to get more utility still out of PL, even though I'll try swapping her in rather than Lune. I like her design. Actually, wait. Does Mael have the same arm thing? Because okay, yeah. Wait, no. Yeah. Okay, yeah. They all have. Yeah, because they are Expedition 33. I was just wondering because she's the only one who's here early, essentially. Because everyone else is a year out from death. So I was wondering if they wouldn't count somebody as an expedition for their actual, rather than, it's silly. I think to think that, but I've seen games make weirder choices. It is weird when I play a game that has like an arena sort of setup, and the arena is not like the best fight even in the area. So is that the back door? I built all of this alone. I am classy, I am elegant, and yet they treat me like a monster. They will never understand. One day this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to Jack. Yo, this man single-handedly built casino. Actually, no, this is actually very impressive. Every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? But higher. I don't. I love that's the correct answer. I don't care. A true casino choice. I don't care. No, that took me off guard. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or... Wait, let me check. Check that. Roulette. 50% chance, either 50% or 200% of its damage. Go. Fuck it, we're gonna use it. Who do we use it on? No, I don't use. I need to use my free shot more. I always forget that mechanic exists. But Gustav has can actually mark opponents. Oh gee. Up that second. No. I apologize.
Useful.
Alright, give me just a second. I'm checking something. There we go. I want to see if... Oh, okay, their shooting thing is... I apologize, I seem to be hiccuping. Oh! Oh, jeez. Let me... Yeah, we're about an hour in. I think I can step away Just let me crank up the audio. And I'm gonna see if I can do anything to yeah. Yep. Go. There we go. Alright, let me step away for just a minute. might have to step away in a minute or two. I'm back. Oh. So. Oh, they even have like this little dining sort of restaurant area. Oh. Let me turn down the game cap. Oh no. Hold on. My headset has died unexpectedly. I thought it had more. Died guess I forgot to charge it. So give me a second to swap to the backup. I always do have. How are people? Is there anything interesting going on? And I guess there's always the different YouTube drama sort of stuff going on, but like as far as stuff that's actually kind of meaningfully happening in the world, well, I mean, I'd say like I don't want to talk about like something like politics. I mean, like stuff that's like meaningfully, just in general, happening. Acting weird. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we managed to do it. We have it set to the earbud. Alright. Shit, there is something behind that curtain. There we go. There we go.
What have we here?
Ooh, a decent amount of chroma. See these urns here? They do kind of give me the vibe of the expeditions. So they also seem like around? Or is that like stuff in it that's part of the urn? I think they're painted on. They have the vibe of Lumiere architecture or like design more. Like I see it in a lot of the other stuff. Yeah, so we got the roulette ability on Gustav. I felt like he was the best to have it. I did find it funny, they ask you this question and it tricks you into thinking like, oh, is it mathematic? And the answer is, I don't care. Let's go to casino. Put it all on black. Put it all on black. Put it all on red. Let's go.
Monoseko.
This is a sacred.
Vittu
Oh,
savagina piga.
of course you have. These doors are all over the continent.
Sekira do bonina.
What? You've been inside? So you've never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly made
Toro si sitorampe
never opened
ona no.
before, at least not for us Gestros. Wow. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. I remember seeing all the different doors. Expect that to do anything. Yeah, it sounded like it did something. It is interesting, the thing that initiates combat is like, it's okay. So Expedition 33 is the one that got in. I guess we leave out the door now. Yep, alright. Welcome to my lovely home. Yes. Go empty wants to be. Oh no. I'm a philosopher, I hope you bite my butt. I feel like that's meant to be a joke, but that really is kind of the how people who call themselves philosophers are. I'm a philosopher, buy my book. Yeah, we go for a nice little brawl. Going to be like this everywhere, huh? Okay, so this is the chief's house. They said the back door open. So I like looking at the ground. Okay. Whatever. So I don't have a boat. But the Jaspers are really kind of like charming in a fun way. They're like the overly literal type, yeah, but that unbearable smell like this way. Oh wait, this says an unbearable smell lurks this way. It's I assumed there was gonna be some like monster or some fight. Let's try to turn back then. Oh yeah, that's where that went. Okay. That's interesting though. So the big old manor is actually like it is actually like a place other than aware of too. Does that mean this is not somewhere I'm supposed to be able to get in? I think so, because I can see that collectible over there. Oh, why is your place on fire? This is fine! There were... Oh, hi! Sorry, I was responding to someone in the background. No, they really worked in some funny, like, memes. I'm thinking, I was like, oh, did they do that on purpose? Now I know, like, a lot of that stuff probably, yeah. I'm wondering if this doesn't open up to something later. But also, I might have to step away just for a minute to get doggy. To get Doug. You must not. Yeah, it's casino. Apparently, they just don't like the casino. I don't know what to tell them. Oh, wow. I just heard the music. The gambler life has chosen you. I was wondering if there would be like casino minigames. Yeah, I still love it. That's the thing. There's a lot of like little jokes like that in the game. That it's not like stuff that's being done in cutscenes, so it's not too distracting either. Because I feel like it'd be a bit too much to do it in versus like the actual exploration of the world, where it's like I see that the guy sitting in the hot on fire thing, it's fine. That doesn't really take me out of the game because it works for a gestural to be like, I'm not on fire. It's fine. But it's also like the obvious internet meme. Nope. Gestuals are really funny. Oh. A new area. There we go. See, this is the way. Maybe this is the way to the back door that I've heard of. I just assumed I'd be able to go.
Arriva.
I'm not coming down.
Tomerico.
Can I kick him down?
Sanisuru. Bano.
How did you get? I guess he came up the same way I did. Okay. There may be a side quest or something involving him. Well, it might involve that. I can't just jump down. That's the thing I keep forgetting in this game. Can't just jump down along. You want to argue with me too? But everybody wants me to go, huh? Is that it? I didn't want him to be mad. I was only joking. But now it's too late. I need to stand my ground and pretend to be mad. Yeah. Gestural intelligence for you. Yeah, I remember seeing this combo. Gary with the...
Okay, tave mi bolona, sima noko. Tema kima bano for
Nothing
me.
gets good old fight to the death in the...
Yakulati kiri.
Oh my...
Kiramatu marula.
Oh, okay.
Igo, kitakat.
Maybe now we're supposed to be able to go. Let me go up and see if the dialogue changes and I can convince them down after having talked to the person down below. And then if not, I guess I leave it. It would be funny to just kick him off.
メリコいそう
Okay. Thank you. This little potato was just reborn the other day. There's still a little thick-headed. Turn yourself a trip to
んば
the... You earned yourself a trip to the arena. Ow. Is that them threatening to beat their kid? I still can't find this back, unless maybe the back door they're talking about is... yeah, the back door they're talking about is probably that thing in the overworld. And at this point, I'll probably find it eventually. There you
Eso che ma vanno fomigeri. Bello.
Oh
A bomb raider. It is kind of funny that they don't like the jazz casino. It's kind of funny. But yeah, this is Fine Guy, I think is the funniest little, like, subtle internet reference they've made. It's because I didn't expect them to actually, like, have... I mean, it's not so funny on a repeat, like, doing, but it is kind of like, I see what you did there. The Jesters are really interesting as, like, these, like, quirky characters.
あピタEso quiero Oh
Alright, well, let's go back to the overworld, and I think we'll go to... I step away for a minute. Oh, perfect. Game already started us back at camp. And to even start a cutscene. But, alright, I'll be right. The camp sounds are a bit quiet. But I think that's fine. Sorry about that. I probably should have stopped at a place where there was music. I don't know. Alright, well...
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
That's kind of funny. He was just gonna wait until... He was just gonna hang around. Hold on, I'm missing a companion.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a Gestrel loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
What happened to his original arm?
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
I'm wondering that if it, I don't think it was mentioned unless I missed the dialogue about it, which is possible. Also, the upgrade weapon. That was. There we go. Staying on free aim shot. I have to remember to. That's the thing. Do we get the? I do like we get dialogue about it because I was always wondering, like, did he cut off his arm to put this fancy gadget? But I didn't thought that would be a bit absurd. Didn't seem like something Gustav would do. But him like having lost an arm, probably in an accident. So, because we know he's got some kind of like a mechanical skill. Like that's his like main skill set. He built the what do you call it? Lumina birder or whatever it was. Where is Mayo? Feel like it's gonna be important where she, or at least not important, but it's gonna be like an extra scene, like not there. I feel like it could be. Oh, there's Mayo. Okay, let's see if we can talk to her.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
Missed the chance to meet Eski, eh? No way.
Mael.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Okay, that's how you.
We stick together.
Maybe you should
It's
stay.
the same.
What?
Yeah, it's just the same
safer.
dialogue.
Missed.
Mael.
I'm okay.
Oh, poor Gustav is. Poor Gustav is worried. Which makes sense. How you doing,
Look
Shane?
at me.
Have found one. Only one. But oh, it's one more than I thought I would find. I always forget that button makes a screenshot.
Noko's quite obsessed with your...
Yeah.
Well,
We'll go through this dialogue.
Yeah, it's not.
Alright. Let's write in the journal first, and then we'll remember current objective. Gotta find the spot where he. spend some time writing in his journal. Also, the hiccups have stopped. I've just noticed that. Yeah, that's good. He writes about gestrels. Knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn they exist. He hopes that one day his apprentices will get everything.
For those who come after.
I kind of like the weird, like, humming version of that one. Find and recruit the legendary Esqui Bizna. Should be able to help cross the... Might be another optional. It is.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
That's the another interesting thing with
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, so she doesn't think we're actually doing anything. She's essentially gotten really nihilistic about this whole thing. Doesn't believe we're actually doing anything. I think that's the idea. We have to go find us. Oh, we got a cutscene.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Oh.
White hair. Who are you?
Somebody's fucking around.
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this.
You see it. That guy.
Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone.
Okay.
Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
My hair?
Hey.
Hey.
I think the most interesting part is, yeah, no one knows.
The white-haired man and this woman.
What did
What are
you
you talking
see?
about?
It is clear that, yeah, Mael,
Breathe.
there's
Slow down.
something special about Mael.
What did you see?
Think carefully. Every detail
Story
could be
was?
important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault
Interesting.
and that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What else?
I kind of like
You
the
said
fact
there
that
was a
she's
woman.
actually affected by it.
No, maybe later.
I've seen a lot of stories
She had
where
a mask, and
I've seen a lot of stories
know
where
this is
like
hard,
something
but
like
I
this
need you to
happens and it's
focus,
like, oh
okay?
well.
While the details are
Exactly.
fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow. Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand?
I think I missed part of that scene.
It's over.
But yeah, a lot of stories they just kind of shrug off weird things like that, and she's actually like the fuck out.
Feeling better?
Nice change
Yeah.
of pace.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Esquier's nest.
Alright. We'll probably try to go for 4 hours if we can. I think that's our goal today to stream. Okay, so this is the overworld. These are actual, like, creeks? Or I'd say not. No, because doubt these are giant. No, and it's an overworld that they kind of just lost it for, like. I think we pick a fight. Plus, I still have to get used to, what's her name? Gage. Why am I missing?
my sword is death.
Here we go. Honey.
There we go.
Guard up! On guard!
Oh, wait. I see the abilities it's missing. With the fire ability. Wait, where did it go?
Do me in.
Yeah, what happened? Mark. There we go. Okay. Give away. I don't know, this engagement ability not feeling particular. I feel like virtuous stance I believe that's probably the defensive stance. Might be worth having it. Especially because I have other abilities that can. I think. Let me double check. Hold. If stay in. Okay. I have more abilities that bait. I like breaking rules because fuck anyone who has shields. But that's like one of the most annoying try to deal with, probably. Oh, well, the enemy has a shield, so I can't do anything. Oh, we found Esqui's nest already. I expected that to take long. I think we go for it. Edition 66.
Oh,
oh, hi, little humans. You need the password.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of my way! Jeez.
I don't mean to be.
No. It's just that it's the password.
Pico femicola, gorgranda baribombino, passwordito.
Okay, I never told me the password, but whatever, just go in. That's funny.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a Gestrel. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
I like that Gustav feels bad. Like, no, I didn't mean to be rude. I swear. Poor Gustav. Mail seems to have a good idea of how the Gestrels operate, though. Which is why I think it's
on light.
Which
are you okay,
I
Maya?
think it's probably linked to whatever weird.
Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little. I don't know. Yeah.
I'm wondering if it's not involving Mael's past, where she was like the foster kid of Gustav and Gustav's like sister, and I guess Sophie. Yes. I don't know. It feels like there's more going on with her. It's particularly interesting because, yeah, she is like the only one who's like, I'm gonna dedicate like my next 9 years because before I have to deal with the Goma. And we have kind of seen how the foster system seems to work, where it's like, oh, this guy needs to like take care of my kid. I'm dead. And like, I don't know, it's another one of those interesting things with. I like the idea of life in Lemire as like a concept.
Here?
What have we? Well, what do we have here? Tell me, Gabe. Gabe, tell me. Okay, I guess I won't know. Sorry. As per usual, I apologize if there's extra sounds coming through the doggies. back sleeping under the desk. And I don't want to
No
kick
escape.
him out.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour, mon ami.
Ciel?
Art, I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We
Wait
need
a
to cross
minute.
the sea.
There was one of those
Bulger said
missions
you
that
could help.
mentioned the cave.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay. Well, I guess
I kind of like
we
that.
could take a look.
Gustav trying to be genre
Fantastic.
savvy. He's like, oh, okay,
Good
we have to
luck,
get the, we
Miss
have to go to the side quest to get to
Please,
the main quest.
bring
Okay, I
Flory
get it. And
back
it's
to
like,
me.
you're over there.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Yeah. I like that they're already kind of trying to do something with CL. I was kind of worried she'd be like, "Go, this is the late edition." Not even that late, but this is a later introduced character that's not going to have much story. I was worried that would be like this stuff. Oh, I can go through the water, okay. Let me see if there's any collectibles. It seems weird to allow me down here. There was no. But, oh, I guess there. Well, there is, and I'm just not looking thoroughly enough. I don't know. I don't know, chat. There's something over here. But I know I'd found something over here earlier, but there's like an. That's like looking around right now. Guys, oh wait. Oh, that. Okay. Okay. Like something. Did she maybe jump far? Well, let's go fight the neighbor. Well, let's go fight the neighbor. This could also be like a living being. That's the thing. There's a weird thing trend with the architecture. Makes me wonder if, like, is this just something that got hit with, like, with stone? The earth
The more
attack?
information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
There we go.
Well, that will help.
I feel the need to, like, go back and get those. Mail, I think I could have, like, leveled her Lumine last time I was in. I probably should. Yeah, this is a boss area. I always forget that. What's the game?
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
You don't have a door.
Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave.
Get off
We're just
my
here for
lawn.
Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
I guess we fight this. That's Gustav's vibe. Gustav's vibe is very, like, confused, like, I guess we fight it.
Heads up, Sia.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm using ice against him, okay.
Flames on me. Let's spill some ink.
This feels like one of those fights you're meant to lose. Kinda makes me want to win. Damn! So that's just like a one-hit kill every time. Then in the reverse grouping, I guess. Okay, we managed to win.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and...
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
You can't move.
Scram!
That's the crazy thing. His attack was he was actually pretty damn dangerous. I find it funny how smug Esque is. Where Esque's just like, Francois, you got fucked. But yeah, it is funny how petty two of them could be. It was probably a good thing. Also, hold on, so upper. Around up here.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
This will be useful.
Well, I think there's more to the whole Paintress thing than you know. It feels like it, you know. Feels like there's a bit more nuance to it than we think. Now, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was just Satan. But feeling that I get my bone.
Useful.
Double check what pictures I have for her. Oh yeah. I feel like she has really good luminas. Also, double check it. The recover 15% health on base attack makes sense because she didn't have a way to heal herself. Because like the big problem right now that I've been having with her build or personal. Yeah, I don't think it's caused me issues yet, but this seems like a very long roundabout way. I guess it gave me the few things.
You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean, that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory! Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs!
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks?
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Ooh, I'll meet you outside.
He's such a goober. I kind of love him. I like that a lot of the gestural characters are like goobers, and I think they separate him out from being a gestural. Like, just in general, a lot of the non-human characters, they're such goobers, it's really fun. Unlost Esque. Also, so that's how you get over there. Yeah, these guys are like goofy, like Goober characters. I love that. And also, it feels like because most of the human characters act very, like, normal, so they...
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Eskia, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Well, not eating the mushrooms is that's something. I do kind of like this, like, damn it, our expeditions ended and we didn't even do anything. We died. We died because we ate mushrooms. Well, now we know not to eat the mushrooms. That's something.
Great.
We can start. Plus 1 AP. Oh, wait, our way out. Okay. Oh, that's it. And we're at the 2-hour mark. Doesn't feel like it's been 2 hours. That's Clay ability unlocked. Okay. Help you navigate. Then. Call upon SK anytime on the counter by pressing. SK will help you move over difficult terrain, find cover stones to SK's ability. I'm wondering if it's because I remember these stones over here. I think we can win this fight now.
Finesse and grace. Flames on me. Take your shot. Look out. I'll use your life. Ready to parry. Careful now, Gustav.
There we go. Alright. So we just have to take care of this thing.
Finesse and precision.
Oh. Leveled up some Pokemon. That's That's always nice. I like when I get to level up. Especially Cruelum, which I use. I believe I still use. Level. Attack life. Okay. I think this is the guy that I'm really wanting to. Also, let me. Back in the. Big guy over here. He's. Well, where. Attack his ankle. Oh shit, he just wiped the soul. Okay, now this is gonna be a different. It's like characters that like else could just get obliterated by him. I don't know. Maybe that's just a sign that I need to get good. Wondering if SK comes up over here. Because I assumed this is probably where...
Here we go.
Here we go. Okay, SK, come here. That's weird too, because there's... Hasn't done anything though. Thought it said I had I like CL, but I don't know, it feels like we already kind of had their
I am speed.
Go ahead and break all. I was wondering, it seems like it just, I needed a room to become him, basically. Oh. Block mount. Do we want to take him? That thing is like drooling all over that one guy. That's kind of fucking... Kinda don't want to see. Especially when my objective was right.
Can we camp first?
I guess we could camp first. Mael's Nightmare. I am wondering, because it feels very weird, the whole way the story works.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening.
I'm wondering if they're not
I feel
males.
like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop
Gustav
it.
is
Too
my
cheesy?
favorite
No.
character of the whole game so far.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Okay,
Yeah,
so we have
but guess what?
confirmation. She
The
is
girls weren't
16.
thinking
I've
about
been
me
wondering about her
at all.
age because I think they said
that.
she had 9 gomages.
Yeah.
They've mentioned she's a teenager, and she's obviously shorter than
You
all
can't
the
talk to me.
rest of the party.
The family.
I was like trying to gauge.
Well, that's what the
just
paperwork
'cause
says, at least.
Age
Well,
seems
the
like it's a
paperwork
major
probably says
factor
we're
in
dead
the
too,
game.
so-
Because obviously
Yeah,
that's the
probably.
ticking
Ooh, nice one.
clock of the
I know.
game for like how people.
I told you,
live
don't get
lives.
cocky.
So, yeah,
That was
she does. She would
okay.
die at
You taught me great.
5. Yeah, she would come up at 25. The number is at 20. That's when her homage. I was just trying to do the math. I tried to do the math there, and I think I'd gotten similar. I think, or did they say she was 8 years from homage? Then she, I think it's 25. I feel like they'd want like a number that's kind of more, which is a 5. I feel like there's probably something it being 25 that we don't know yet. At least I think that means, because they mentioned that age. Okay. Because she's the only character that's different, like, because all the other characters are within are gonna be within a year of 33. If not 33. I think within a year of 30. I also remember it mentioned that Gustav was the oldest man in Lumiere. He left. And it's super interesting to me, the idea. Like Gustav 33, which isn't far off from my age. So, but like, considered an old man, it almost feels like there's probably something up there for me. Oh, I should probably go. I'm pretty confident about her. But I'll also upgrade it. Oh. Oh. I was gonna say, I might as well just even it out. I don't know what it does yet, but it's just points, and it seems to be a point. I assume it's the effect of your pictos.
We finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
I'll be right back. Also, the centuries. Wait, so it's likely the Gestrals exist before the thing. Because Esquier seems to be like some kind of mythological being in their world. He's not just like some guy that showed up. So that probably wasn't just like a normal friend. It's a very different outside of just the whole like world-shattering thing. At least as far as I understand it. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that if for anyone who's watching. Using the bathroom and grabbing something. Yeah, talking for like 3 to 4 hours is gonna be rough on the throat without anything to drink.
You're gonna grill SK, aren't you?
There we go.
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
I want to know these legends. Actually, wait, there's an expedition basics? There's a journal. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so the journal is just of her expedition. So Expedition 84. And it's... What about 83 and 84? I just noticed that. Any other skipped years? Oh, yep, 78 to 70. 68, 67, 66. It doesn't seem to skip any other years. That's why I'm wondering, is there gonna be something between these years? Or these years? That's like story significant? Oh, that didn't come up on... I don't think it did. Nope, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, because a friend, I hate... This is something I hate about Steam. I kind of wish it didn't always... I wish there was a way to switch off the thing that tells you, like, oh, your friend just started playing this game. Maybe I should separate out my Steam, my personal Steam, and like my Rangi of it. No. I'm not, it's not like I'm a massive channel or anything. I don't think I need to yet. Oh. This guy is hanging out in my camp now.
I think you have a new best friend.
Eskie? Yeah. He's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach.
When I was alone,
When I was alone, I almost,
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand.
Oh, did she
Better
try to
than
kill
anyone.
herself by drowning herself at some
You
point?
know that.
I'm wondering if that's the idea.
I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Just like whoever found me. Oh, so she tried to kill herself. Yeah, I found her.
Same.
That's my guess. My guess is she tried to drown herself. Somehow. Alright. I'm wondering if it has something to do with Gustav losing his art. We don't know enough of details about that, though. Gustav's journal to his apprentices. I think we might as well do. He writes about Eskie and how incredible it is to travel on such a legendary creature. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything.
For those who come after.
I like that the music with the journal writing scene is like this kind of almost like haunted or Or sung. Sorry, excuse me. I apologize. Or sung version of the song. But yeah, I'm wondering if Mayel has some connection. Yeah, like familial connection. I don't know though, because she's very small too. So I'm not sure if she's... No, they did describe her as a woman though, not a girl. So...
I envy them.
Oh yeah, it's masked woman.
Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, lithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved. A fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know
There's
not
something
that they are not.
Alright, but that I think is... Yeah, this is interesting. Most enemies have weak spots you can gain advantage. I didn't know that. Oh, that's an interesting tooltip, actually. Because I don't use free shot nearly enough in combat. Which is annoying, because Gustav has... I have the thing on him that lets him mark enemies with free shot. That might be worthwhile to, like... Especially these battles where I'm entering with, like, 4 energy. And I do, like, Lumiere Assault. I might as well. Oh.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Flory's close. I can
They created this
feel
giant
it.
wheel
Come
and they
on,
tried
you
to
can
go
fly.
across the
Can't you get Flurry yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
Okay.
So, wait. Esquier is that powerful?
Apparently so, but also lazy.
All right, let's go.
SKA is that
What
powerful?
a weird creature.
Apparently. I kind of like the angle of these. You have these like uber powerful types that are also just lazy, or they're like, I got other things to do to help you. Like it at least it's answering this ahead of time, rather like basically as soon as we got him, rather than never answering it. Why Esquier doesn't just help us in a fight, for example. The Ferris wheel looks really cool. Few of the cabins are like separated out. It's almost like it was frozen mid-explosion. Mid the world shatter. I really like that. The art design in the game, I'm sorry, it is just very incredible art design. Honestly, that's the thing. Because this game makes me want to like go and play other similar types of games. I can't because I feel like I have to finish other games first. Also, are these Lumiere things? It has the sort of color scheme of Lumiere, the black and gold. But these look like constructs, kind of like just gestrels. I'm wondering, maybe Lumiere created the gestrels. That could be a thing. '78. No way. I just noticed that we have this other side. Probably the rush. That might be everything. Speaking. I do feel like Lune makes a good backup character, but I feel like because she is the only recovery, it might actually be better to keep her in the main. Because she's the only one that can actually pick up lines, you know? Get down. It feels like it's a waste to not have her actively in the main party, or at least in a party with characters.
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Oh, okay. So I'm wondering if that's why the actual expedition numbers are off. Because the idea is probably that they didn't have yearly expeditions necessarily. Because this expedition only even happened because they basically had to steal airships to go out. Because I guess the idea is the council was taking a more long-term approach because they had time at that point. You know, like you're 78. Okay, how many people are dying before 78? Not even just assuming like everyone who's at 70, who would be at 78 dies, but like how many people? It's not as immediate of a threat as, say, right now, you're 30. I'd imagine what probably happened was they were really slow at the beginning, and now they're really slow because a lot of people were like, I only get so many years. Do I really want to waste them, the last of them, just chasing a fool's hope? When you know, who knows how many hundreds of other people have died in that attempt themselves, and like, what do I have to show for it? I love that sort of like, because I'm wondering if that's the idea. I like that the game sort of is, if the game leaves it at that, because I was just wondering about this. But if that is something that happened, and it doesn't even have to confirm it, but that's an easy, like, that is an easy, like, assumption to make, is maybe it was just, there was none of these other specific expeditions because it wasn't seen as big of a, well, not even that it wasn't seen as big a deal, but it's like it wasn't an immediate deal. Like, yo, oh, okay, right now, everyone above the age of, there's no one above the age of 78. Okay, well,
This'll be useful.
most of human history, that's for anyway. Delaran. I believe that's for, or is that for stuff? Delaran. That's an element. Cruelrem. Well, it's the best I have for now. I'll see if Cruelrem can get to similar levels, or if Cruelrem has a buff that like makes up for burst damage otherwise. Because obviously that's the big thing. I have to look up the buffs. I don't ever remember them. Actually, I guess I could look. Imagine. No, it doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me here. I thought it would. I do kind of like. It does feel like the game wants. Oh, let me initiate the fight before I get told to do it.
I'm ready.
It does feel like the game wants you to engage exploring the area.
Take down their shields.
There we go. Let me make that shield. There we go. Oh, is that a weakness? Okay, what? I turned it wrong. There's...
Bliss and precision.
A storm is coming.
Gustav, don't die.
I fucked that one.
Danger!
There we go.
On guard.
And that saved me. Do you think I can break on her? I'm wondering if that means if the weak spot I should have shot is the big giant pistol that stands there. Confident. Take 50% less damage. And actually, that might work for CL, because I already have her at the back of the pack anyway. She's already kind of my... battle start. Does that apply if... Does that apply if she's just entering the fight, though? I don't know. Does she still get that extra energy? I guess I have to see.
Perfect.
It can... Breaking counter would be really handy. Try that. I like roulette as a concept. I always like when games give you the option to do a risky playstyle. And the amount of pictos and the character, along with the stats and character stuff, obviously, I feel like
Oh, lovely.
this game does give you a lot of options for sort of customizing how you approach. Okay. Also, I went the wrong way. I think I could just... Actually, you know what, chat? I'm gonna go fight him again. I might as well.
Chroma is flowing.
Get ready.
Yes. Hold on. I accidentally hit a button on the controller that opened the menu. That one was not my fault. Look, I fuck up plenty of the time. Go ahead and eat. Also, I'm just doing a lot of damage already. With,
Danger!
Blades sharpened.
Okay, defend.
Take down their shields.
That anti-shield ability is gonna be used in general. Okay. Oh wait, I realized why he does so much damage. Shit. That was my fuck up. No, I did the thing where I forgot that text.
Get ready.
I was like, oh, I blocked it. There we go. But yeah, no. Okay, so Gustav, the reason Gustav has been hitting that sort of level of damage is because of the roulette ability. That's right. I forgot I even had that ability. But I just realized, yo, that's probably the thing.
Okay.
So basically, Casino's been saving me.
storm is coming.
I can do it.
There we go. I will say, there's nothing worse than when you fat finger a combo, where like you feel like you should have gotten it, but you don't just because you press something else right before that opens a menu. That's what happened to me. And it sucks because I have to kind of take the L because I understand that the menu didn't show up, so everyone... It sounds like code. But I'll just take the L and say, yeah, no matter what, it's still on me. I fucked up. I fucked that up. But it wasn't as bad as it could be. I might need to buff the L. Survivability, but I don't know. I feel like this team is pretty survivable. Things have like a... I don't know any of these guys' combos, so...
Brace yourself.
I was looking for one guy. Hold on.
Ready to evade.
Get ready. Timing down at all. Yeah, I lost. Okay. Well, I mean, there's no reason not for me to,
Ready?
Here's your card.
okay, so this guy, male ability would be really good again. The anti-shield ability. That's the annoying thing. Okay. Yeah, these guys are tough.
Well, well.
No.
Not today. Well, well. Not today. Not today.
Okay. I kind of underestimated them. I got a little cocky. And then I let them get the first attack on top of it, which that's the type of thing that you don't want to get to have the first attack on you. Alright, well, we'll get them next time. Next time is this time. Fuck you. Okay. I feel like I do actually genuinely hit them quick and hard. I have realized though that okay.
Shields up. Grenade, watch out! Gustav, don't die! Commit! Gustav, don't die!
A brilliant light.
No, failed. Back up.
Ready to evade.
That's the
Get
thing,
ready.
that guy hits so hard.
Finesse and grace.
Joy shield gate target.
I'll do it.
Down. Ew. That's the thing. That combo is weirdly hard to, like... I might just fucking
Tiny.
I think I am just fucking myself though. Okay, I am starting with a lot of... I just have too many consumes all. That's the other thing.
Here's your card.
Well,
she's very survivable, I'll say that. that's the first time I've dodged two of those. Yeah, she's okay. Yeah, because she is so absurd. Such just absurd health. Okay.
Oh, you alright?
So fucking hard. I kind of suck at this, but okay. We keep going. We keep going, chat. Like I said, the goal is 4 hours. I'm trying to make it. Trying not to suck, I swear. Oh, are these the same guy? Oh. There we go. So she still does a shit ton of damage.
Let us stain them.
They're resistant to that type. I have to try. I think, because if every enemy is my damage, right? I might as well take the lower. Guaranteed.
Mayo, look out!
Okay. So. We fuck you and your shield too. So.
Roma is flowing.
Please survive. Blades sharpened.
Okay, these guys are just better off.
Take down the shield.
If you just die. Because I feel like it's just not worth trying to parry them. With the bigger attacks. Okay, with the single target attacks, I think it's fine. In that, at least, well, I don't think it's fine. You still have to. That's the thing. You don't really get much out of countering them because they do the shield thing. So,
For those who come after.
in that regard, it's probably just better to hit them when the turn, especially with Mael's ability to get through shield. I think I've figured that much out. Okay. Also, where is it? Where am I? Oh, okay, so I somehow ended up over here.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world.
How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But Night Trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards.
Did it say Simon or Simone?
Human. But I know she's a monster.
Oh, yeah, no, it said
She
Simone.
refuses
okay.
to speak,
'Cause, yeah,
but
how
I'll
could
make her
he be done?
talk. And then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
Damn. And white-haired bastard, so I assume that's going to be like the old guy. Which means they probably predate those two that have been beating up with Nael. Means they probably predate. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Alright, I could have just come down this way, but... And that's probably going to bring the, one of those loop around path thing. Okay. I'm reading. Fight you, but yes, I have no.
Careful, Ismael.
Let's spill some ink.
Let the ink flow.
I have to think, I have a group heal on the other one.
Get ready.
It tricks you because you start paying attention to...
En garde!
So the game does trick you into forgetting There we go. The game does kind of trick you into forgetting
Don't die!
Or rather, at least it's easy to forget this. Much
Not giving up.
as the game is tricking me into not the ability, right? Or, it is, because it comes down to my fault still. All about kind of the rhythm when it comes to these sorts of things.
Second wing.
This is the problem. hate these knife guys. There is no reason not to.
Take your shot. I'm waiting.
There we go. And yeah, it makes sense. It's one of her weapons. She's also she's just so bulky as like a character. It's kind of crazy. I think that makes it me want to keep her as the last stand character. Oh, there we go. There we go. I want to see what's up here. I have to check the thing over there.
Finesse and grace.
Rise!
Lune, watch out!
I think the big thing is
Lune, watch out! Get ready.
For that, not for this one. For a combo.
Gustav, don't die! Gustav, don't die! Finesse and grace.
There we go. Alright, let's try and make this quick. I fucking hate you guys all.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
They dodge everything too.
Please survive!
Get ready.
Brace yourself.
Parry it! Let's dance.
Yeah, well, let's hope I can dodge this.
Dodge Gustav.
Please survive! Guard up!
Why do they keep? Oh, yeah, they attack thing. Okay, raise their speed or lower. I suck against these guys. never any reason not, I guess, unless I think that it's gonna be a waste of time. I hate that it doesn't let me like, counterattack them.
Take your shot. I'm waiting.
Okay, am I gonna get to go now?
Ready? Not today. Try me. Take your shot. I'm waiting.
I think that he's got these types of enemies. He can the rapid fire ability. And that's the idea with them. Or the free fire abilities. Because they dodge basically every attack. It's so like rare you hit them with like a mundane. I don't know. I don't know what else the game could expect you to do.
You can use that.
Because I don't think there's any, unless there's one of the stats like specifically affects your accuracy. Outside of that, I feel like those either have to be enemies that are specifically meant to be like, or either they are specifically intended to be like countered, or they're specifically meant to shot. I don't know, but either way, I find it annoying. I find them really annoying. But it's only because but it's also a case of like, okay, but we want you to engage with like, you know. And otherwise, like, I already had the issue of forgetting I even had the free shot. Let me heal.
This will be
because there's no flag nearby, I guess. So, oh no, there's a flag right there. Oh. You, I know you. What do you mean? I've seen you countless times. Yet I've never grasped your essence. You are not from here. From here. This place was made to bring joy, not pain. Yet pain is everywhere. Like a creature of darkness at the end of this path. But one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favorite company. You mean the paintress? Why are you doing this? I don't know. It is not like her. I'm wondering. I am wondering. She was my best friend. But she outgrew us. There are more important things, more friends. She left me behind. The boy has gone silent. That's interesting. Okay, there is more to the paintress than I think. No, I think this is confirming. I feel like I actually need to buff her Ume's survivability too, because she is kind of my healer. I feel like the best role for her is probably a heal, because she's the only character so far who has the ability to bring characters back up once they go down. Oh, heals 1 to 3 ally. Dooms. You also apply regen that heals. I think we have to add that. Feel like we're going to. The earth thing just hasn't been useful. Okay, well, these are new enemies. They're gonna be attacking now. I might not actually be able. Wait, what?
Please survive.
Okay, they have an AoE.
Ready to carry.
Second ring.
Let the ink flow.
Lune, watch out. Please survive.
Okay, I fucked up again. Okay, you can dodge. So it's a case of under it. The problem is some enemies, I find easy to estimate
Well,
the timing.
that will help.
Some enemies I don't. And it feels like that is just an it's a skill issue. That's what it is, guys. Skill issue. But at least I got what I needed to do out of it. And I still had
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
This probably was something someone did, like knowing their job. It's interesting too, because we don't even know what the interest is. Like, is the Paintress actually the one killing him? That's another. I mean, it seems like other things in the world that like, but do. do we know? Or is it just what the game is telling us? How would anyone? No one. Do we even know if anyone's ever dangerous? In a fight.
On guard! Blades on me! Feel the burn!
I'll do it.
Finesse and grace.
There we go. That's the thing, this does feel like one of those games you can, if you want to just grind to, like, roll enemy in. I think that's actually the way that you're supposed to go. I mean, I guess they did
Lucia of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. Well, to me at least.
Oh my god.
But I have
oh
no
my
desire to
god,
hold back the hopes
Gustav
of
was
others.
right. This was actually a thing.
Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable
that is
goal.
the thing. This.
And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace?
That's an
or even prospered alongside them.
Yeah, because yeah, I guess as you get older, you would get, as you get further, you would get people who did start growing up more under the dome versus just in general, like people versus just people who in general, like, also that's a big guy over there. Fuck you. Come here. I'll fight you right here. I'll lose, but I'll fight you. Come on. Come on, let's go. No? Alright. But yeah, it's super interesting, this idea, because I don't know, it's like, you have to ask, like, what was this? Probably wasn't our world. Like, the Neverons seem to have existed for hundreds of years and to exist outside of just the other thing.
Perfect.
Okay, that's another side. We don't like side guys. If I don't have to fight the side guys, I won't. Then I'm gonna so, sorted guys. I can tolerate the sorted guys. I kind of like them, especially because you do have the ability to end up getting the, you know, the rule breaker ability. before you get to them, given. Like right before, right now. But still. I need to change that ability. That's weapon. Yeah. That's the thing, because,
take down their shields.
Yeah, I can just open up and after that.
Stop, don't die. Finesse and grace.
Yeah, the breaking rules ability is really useful.
Let's spill some ink.
There we go. But yeah, so far, okay, I enjoy the game a lot. I kind of like that the game itself has such a wide variety of enemies. I like the defensive, so I don't like the QTEs in the attack moves. I like the defensive, the idea of the defensive system. The idea you kind of have a chance to not take any damage. I think it gives the game a chance to be a bit more difficult without undermining the character's abilities or making it just feel like it's rather than just being attack spongy and like basically that going down that route. There is a separate option. Also, yes, I did rest for a few repeat fights. Oop. Yep, right. There we go.
Planes. On me.
But yeah, rather than them go that route, they actually do up for
A storm is coming.
Essential. That's what I really like. And so, but I still have to. Ooh, and these guys at least are weak against. Okay, yeah, I need to talk to the full setup.
Lune, watch out!
There we go. Okay. Yep, there we go. So yeah, while I swap Gustav's weapon finally. I am taking a big. Well, hold on. I'm getting back more in defense than I am. I'm losing vitality. I was getting more in luck, but I don't think I need. Well, does the roulette effect actually get affected by luck? Because if that's the case, that could be a very broken ability.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
I'm ready. Take down my shields.
Let's push forward.
And now I already don't.
Gustav, don't die.
Dodge, Gustav.
Justify being particularly conservative with stuff. That's the interesting thing with. I'd imagine if you're at the highest of highest difficulties, you have to rely on those a lot. I've had to rely on them. So I've had to rely on them on certain circumstances.
Danger!
Usually they save me. That's the thing, these guys do hit hard. Guys, ooh.
On guard.
That's why I'm so grateful to have like an ability that just hits through these damn shields. I hate shields. Okay. I think we're going to try to get around the side guy. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Fuck. Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Get ready.
On guard.
I think the plan is I unload on them with my energy for both characters. And after that,
Gustav, don't die.
long as I can avoid... There we go. What I thought. Okay. Well, I think we have our buck. He's gone. I do like the way it got. Because one of the big problems I have with this game is the characters you don't have in this party. Oftentimes they kind of get screwed over, like so a lot of the older games, they don't, because they don't gain.
Interesting.
Quite powerful. Yeah, so
be useful.
a lot of time I remember, and I think this is just older games. I think that this before they fought. You like quality of life and stuff. Like, okay, this game, clear that it's clear that the health, well, not even limited, because at the end of the day, battlefield healing is always a viable thing. And actually, it's a case of it's less reset. The resources are more easily available than like healing out of combat. I like that, by the way. That I'm not like shitting on. I kind of like that. It incentivizes essentially getting better at the game. A big thing. Also, yeah, we're nearing a later around here. Let me increase my luck. I don't know if that luck affects the, oh. Go. There we go. Because I realized, I just noticed that actually. Specific other things get like highlighted. Yeah, you see that, right? The thing is highlighting different stats where I go. That's an interesting little thing that I paid attention to. Because
Looks like a farm.
Tells you
Like old
what,
times,
I think it tells you what the character's core and stats are, and I think it It also tells you, like, what gets
Well,
you
that
the
will
most
help.
bang for your buck. Because, yeah, not all spent skill points are the same. Those fucking scythe guy. I know I'm going to fight him. Fight him. Whatever's behind him.
Ready to carry.
Danger! Danger!
Please survive.
There we go.
Take down their shields.
That ability is just too good, too useful. Not, I will say that it is just.
Feel the burn.
Carry it.
There we go. I was gonna say, yeah, it doesn't actually matter if I hit this. Whatever. That seems to be the play. I feel like I need to wipe out the guys I couldn't hit otherwise with re-aim stuff as soon as I can. I feel like I have their timing down to hit. Because these, like, scythe guys, definitely. Yep, alright, I knew that was a thing. This is just as beautiful as it is unsettling. But now is not the time to dwell on nature's beauty. Now is the time to trade stuff. Okay. Ponytail. What's the L? Go ahead. Go ahead. It's a case of I feel like there's no reason not to take off. And now we, okay. I think we don't pay out. Let me see if he does.
Let's spill some ink. Ready to parry. Finesse and grace. On me. On guard. The dance begins. Ready to parry.
This might determine it. get hit by both attacks.
Flames. On me.
There we go. I wanted to take a chance of Mark in case
Oh, mali, fischia nagomilula.
Give the 2-minute duel. Sure that nothing in this universe will stop you now. Glad you're that confident. Rangaron. Rangi. Oh, it's an E and not. But Rangi's that's a funky looking weapon.
Oh.
We'll have to see who I think it's CL. I think it's CL. It would make sense if it's CL. Rangion. Oh, Chation. Okay. Sun skills will always apply for some foretell, but all damage taken is double. Cover 5 and health per foretell apply. Ooh, no. This is just a more useful thing, I think. It's kind of the healer. It's enough for me to try out back in honest. Because, like, okay, that's a super useful thing given her whole ability is about applying foretell and doing. So, she has kind of an interesting gameplay loop, but it's also very predictable. And I think the biggest problem is this doesn't have enough. Wait. Why is he just sitting over there? Like, ready to go? I'm wondering if that means that that's an enemy. Okay. I think as far as continuing, not super late. I think I can get more, but I'm going to step away real quick. The bathroom once again, and fill up on something just because in that. Wait. That guy who's all the fire guy. Oh, it's one of those. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Here's your card.
Card up!
I'm waiting. Take your shot.
Please survive!
Careful, Maya.
I'm okay. Nice.
Time to read. For you.
Gustav, don't die! The dance begins.
Look out!
There we go. There we go. We're not doing too bad. We are not doing too bad. Do not worry. We aren't
For those who come after.
Let's spill some ink. Take down their shields.
Time to take risks.
This is time to hold that
Time to read.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Gustav is leveled up. There we go. See, I really like this game, but it kind of has that sort of thing of. There we go. Got him.
Not today. If I die, so be it. Try me. Look out!
Get ready.
Gustav, don't die! On guard! Finesse and precision!
Well, well. Oh, you go.
Let's dance!
I'm waiting. It's locked on you.
Finesse and grace.
It's locked on you.
There we go.
Swiftly now.
Nice start. No, this thing just doesn't take us to the end.
Yeah, dodge!
Careful now, Gustav.
Okay.
Guess I just go with this. It is interesting that the big guy just like creeping. Okay. I did say I was gonna step away and if I can. Well, it might just be because I closed the door and it's a bit hot. I feel awkward being potentially loud and then on top of that sound with the same way no, I feel like this. Okay. see if we can advance further. And then if stuck, I'll... Oh, that's the... Yeah, I think I did. Oh. Okay. Oh, did it reset? Maybe I did like yeah. I thought it was only a minute to... Oh, okay, it was a delay. Action.
Perfect.
Ah, yeah, well. Our current weapon. Yeah, right. I kind of like that it'll like level up what side of, because basically the problem with like weapon stuff is similar to the character back in the day, where it would be like, okay, well, you can't really, if you just chose the wrong build, get fucked. You have no recoil. You have nothing you can do.
Well, that will help.
While playing. So it's just, you just have to deal with the fact you have a... And, like, I get it, because building characters is part of the game. But, also, like, a hard reset over that is... I think it gives... That might be a boss battle. That's the situation I'm in, right? Say anything in the next few seconds, I should knock myself. That's happening. Back when. So I can certainly guess it has to be this. I could ask him. Mary, poor fat sadly. Why weekending day anything kill me? However, they possess listening are bad. Why I lack name luster, I do not, but it maddens me. Could potentially help you with that. Yeah? The cavern might be your best bet if you find straight. Oh. I found a side quest. Let's stop at the flag. Yeah. See. I'll hit the rest button, and then I'm gonna step away from it. You're at the 4-hour mark. I need to decide if I want to do more, or if we are going here. Let me just double check what that. I think the bulk of, like I said, this the problem is this game doesn't get as much as like are. So it's like I don't know if people want to watch me play this or if it's just watching the pod and it's just a handful. Either way, I want to finish, but it's like it's also like this is I have a weird combination. A lot of people, this game gets slow viewer count. It might be me. It might be me. There, it might be a skill issue. But it's also a case of, but it requires a lot. I'll probably take a minute to check what if anything else going on today. While I'm taking like a brief. Cause Undead and Unfiltered was supposed to be going on. That's kind of canceled. Because scheduling is entirely scheduling issues, and it's entirely the fault of Iron. Is entirely the fault of Iron. And even if it wasn't, I would still say it's the Alright. We're back. We're on the orange juice grind now. Because that's what was in the fridge to... Oh, I sound super quiet still. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I might need to just pick up a... I might need to just pick up a new... Hello? Hello? Am I just bleeding too far back? It might be I'm leaning too far back and I'm putting the mic. Right now, let me... 4 hours and... I feel like I can't just leave off after a break, though. I think we can continue. We'll continue until the next, like, big cutscene. That just feels a bit more fair. I don't know, I feel like if I have people wait for me, I owe them a bit of time as well. That's the thing, streaming is difficult because of that, because you have to understand that you're going to... getting something to drink helps the throat issues, like, you know, if you're talking a lot, your voice is gonna get screwed up. There we go. I'm not too worried about it. That seems to be the highest damage I can do right now.
Here you go.
Don't die! On me!
Get ready.
Why are they targeting me out? Okay. At least he's not targeting me.
Let's spill some ink.
Here's your card.
Careful now. Gustav!
Careful now.
Let's spill some ink. Take down their shields.
Here we go.
Let me hate death! Careful, Maya.
Oh, I forgot I put the thing where she can heal.
Second wing.
Yeah,
It's not
I had her as had her as the she is bulky enough. She still I still like having. I like having my speaking of.
Ready to obey. Brace yourself. Точка сам. Brilliant light.
There we go.
Thanks.
Lunde, watch out! Get ready.
Danger! Brace yourself.
So the From Fire ability is really useful if I have a fire user in that.
Second wind.
I feel like it's
God.
I don't know, I don't end up using it. Kill you. After that. There we go. Okay.
Let me hate death!
I'm just gonna end you real quick so that I can
Take down that shield.
I really love that ability. It is just like fuck you in your shields too. Like yeah, it doesn't do a lot of damage. It's like it doesn't really need to.
Time to hit big.
Especially with these types of enemies, they just put a shield up every time. Having a way to like just dispel that. I think I'm going to. I have decided how long. But yeah, I came down through. Probably about time I. Yeah. I feel like, actually, given that, well, yeah, given that I'm not using her for, given that I'm not using her for Steam stuff, I might as well replace that with Rush. I might swap out the Picto. Because as much as I like that Picto, and I think that's one of the reasons she's being survivable for so long, no longer gain a +1 AP getting hit. She does have a... Oh, actually, hold on. That might combo if... It probably doesn't. If I'm at least gonna get hit, I might as well, like, not have to worry about... You know, not have to worry about it. Like, am I intending to go up? I feel like I might have gotten turned around a bit. This does seem to happen with this game. I get turned around. Very easy to get turned. Either way, oh, yeah, this isn't it. There we go. That's interesting. This is like, it's a bit of an advancement in the enemy.
Shields up! A storm is coming.
There we go.
Ice, shatter!
Parry it! I'm ready.
There we go. Oh, you seem to... There we go. That wasn't too bad. Rock. That sure if as it. Oh, I didn't realize. Like. At the rock crystal that I'm. This looks like it's a... So, hey, Cowabunga.
On me! A storm is coming.
I assumed it was a straight combo. Guess we're on our last character.
Do me in. Here's your card. Do me in. Your fate is sealed. Here's your card. Take your shot.
I feel like I want to level her.
Here we go.
Because he has enough energy to, like, really capital. There we go. There we go, chat. And we got a Picto. Actually a risky Picto, too. I guess if you are taking half damage, that might be good for her build. What's her name? The main character I've been using for, outfit. Okay. I might as well look at what the outfit. Oh, okay. It's the outfit she's in the beginning. I like the outfit too. It's like, it's nice. It's classy. It's kind of classy. It's more of like I said, it's more reminiscent of what she's wearing in the beginning. Is that like spotted? Yes, it is. It is spotted. No. I know the sleeve ending at the elbow kind of. My brain just. It looks like they're more rolled up rather than. I don't know. That looks weird to me. Am I weird for saying that? I like the. I think the outfit or it. I don't know. I think this outfit is better. It looks better. But how does this look like a secret path? There we go. This is just another room in. That's an man. Like different rooms are being go. So I'm wondering, like, this is clearly a bedroom. I had to say it, it would probably be Mael's bedroom, given we have an outfit. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's guest room. Maybe I'm wondering if the it's clear she's linked to this place in some way. So I'm thinking there might be some weird reincarnation thing. There might be some kind of weird, there might be some weird just familial thing with a thing. Oh, cool, because she doesn't have the silver hair. Oh. Yeah, okay, so you have to actually... It's clearly playing Ace. I don't know what song it's supposed to, or what rhythm. You know? That's interesting. But yeah, I was gonna say, maybe I'm overthinking this, because we don't really know the origin story of Maya. We just know she was dead. We don't know who her parents were. Because what I've said, like, I feel like it's interesting the idea that she's found here. And this room could have nothing to do with her. I find it interesting and outfit specific is found there, but this whole area seems to think to it. What else could it be? I'm trying to think. Also, why did they give Luna a no Q? Why? I can't stop noticing. When I'm dashing, at least, because she puts one foot up. I mean, I guess she levitates you, so she doesn't necessarily... Okay, yeah, so here it is. This is the kitchen. And then we have the room up here. I assume probably it's going to be this on the... down here. Unlock. Either way, it makes sense that this was defended by natural strength.
Perfect.
I like that each character has kind of aesthetic beautiful. Though that's something I will say. Yeah, no. So both her arms are covered. It's all holding this. What is this rock? Is this the rock I found? Because yeah, they're all holding the rock. Okay. Yeah. So I had to pick up something That's the
Lovely.
only thing I can see. Can I go back up? Because otherwise it's just going back into... Which the manor seems to be a central point. It's kind of a... I like it. It's kind of like a hub world side quest. Like, I'm more interested in seeing more of the manor. I'm actually wondering if you talk to the creator. Yep, there we go. This fight again. No. That's the...
Take down their shields.
Yeah. There we go.
Careful, Mael.
Gustav, don't die. Ah! Time to hit big.
That's one of the annoying... Well, not annoying things, I guess, because it makes sense. They would do it. But I do kind of dislike the setup of... Oh, okay, is he just dead? Oh no, that guy is just dead, okay. Hold on, I was gonna say something, but never mind. It's a case if it just doesn't feel as important if the guy's all dead. Okay, hold on, okay. Heals 1 to 3 allies by 4 each.
Ready to evade. Brace yourselves.
The dance begins.
Well, the good news is they didn't die. The tiny feather. That's
Second wave.
Not looking good.
My only ability I don't have is that for help is that.
Brace yourselves.
Let me paint death!
Go down. Yeah,
Let me
now we're making progress. There we go. I figured I might be that with a basic attack since her basic attack heal her right now. I feel like this is probably where I'm. But it might not because I feel like it might bring me back. I might be backtracking. Am I backtracking? Yeah, I think I've backtracked. I do know that I need to increase agility. I think I need to increase everyone. Alright, act allies but in the direction is extended by 1 on gaining. Okay, so is she meant to kind of be a tank character? Because I was buying into I was kind of buying into the fencer aesthetic, but is she meant to be a tank? I don't know if I'm going backwards or forward. Okay, yeah, I did go backwards. I was right about that. Okay, I did not rest. The enemies have not respawned. That's good. Unless they respawn when you upgrade to. In which case, what's the point of it being separate? Because just up. No, they did not. He did not respawn down here. I guess I could have just rested and just collected the XP on. Okay. There we go. He wants to creep up on me so bad.
Let the ink flow. Brace yourselves.
Gustav, don't die!
There we go. We're doing all right. There we go. We are actually.
Take cover.
again. So, I think we're... You want to go down. No, wait, hold on, no. Here. Here, though. I am glad that it is interesting that stronger enemy doesn't respond. It's probably because they didn't want people to farm the strongest enemy. Because that's always like, that would be a thing. Well, oh wait, no, also I didn't rest, so maybe it could just, it could respawn or it could not. But yeah, I think with my L, I like her outfits with... Do I have an alternate outfit for Luna yet? Might be a good... Oh, okay. What the... Oh no, that's awful. That's just silly. Okay. Why is it her alternative outfit is the silly one? Or did I miss an alternative outfit for? Like his is very generic. It's just basically color change. Like hers is entirely different. And like I said, I understand it. It's kind of like almost like casual clothes versus your adventure clothes. Sort of dynamic. Hers feels like it makes sense, but then Luna's is maybe it's because she's so interested. Yeah, Jessica's. You probably would put that outfit character. Nothing else, just because she thinks it might benefit, you know, getting close. That's sort of like a cinematic thing. I can see her.
Ice, shut! Точка сам.
Gustav, don't die!
Actually, like, yeah, as far as her, as far as
finesse and precision.
Right, the consumption. What do I have on her that's like make you bringing that up?
A storm is coming.
I have to have something else on her, taking that more power.
Wow, look out!
Take down that shield.
I feel like I have to hit the one that doesn't have burning.
Chroma is flowing.
I do need to defense, but Luna is the healer. That's not bad.
for those who come after.
There we go.
Let's spill some ink.
Точка stuff.
I probably could have just healed. Oh well. Ooh, we're at the 5-hour mark. I didn't even realize. I didn't realize we were.
This will be useful.
That'll probably be a good place. Yeah, there we go. I think that was. We were close. I don't feel like I wanna spend time to a boss battle right now. But I did feel like we were. There we go. She has some stuff dedicated to damage all enemies. Defenseless. I think, and then go for it as things like. But yeah, all right. I think it's a good place to end it. We are at the 5-hour mark. Thank you very much for watching. Got a good way into the game today. We passed our goal of 4 hours by an because I knew that Undead and Unfiltered was, wasn't gonna happen today. I knew I didn't have to cut short. Didn't have anything else planned because I thought we were going to be playing today. Or, I mean, not playing, gonna be streaming today. And originally I probably wouldn't have even streamed, for sure today. If we were doing it, because I would have had to watch the episodes. I always try to make sure I watch the episodes before the podcast. I still sound quiet. I don't know. I might need to fix that. Chat. What do you guys think? Well, yeah, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for dedicating your time. Even if we didn't have an active chat today, I don't know. I feel like this is one of those games where maybe it's just me. It doesn't seem to be no, the game is popular. I know the game is popular. It might just be that so many people are streaming. Nobody's tuning into like some random. It might be just skill issue. I'm not a great presenter. But yeah, either way, thank you to those who watched. I always appreciate it. Consider giving a like to the video. I'm a small channel that every little bit helps. Every minute of watch time helps. Every like helps. Every comment helps. Whatever you feel you want to do. At the end of the day, if I can't succeed, I can't succeed. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, and we will probably end it here. Have a good night, have a good evening, have a good morning if you're in another in a time zone I'm after where. But yeah, just in general, yeah, enjoy yourselves. And we will probably, I might streaming, I'll be streaming Saturday. It's either going to be Baldur's Gate or this. It's probably going to be this, looking at the schedule. Undead Unfiltered is going to be on pause to unforeseen circumstances. One of our hosts isn't going to be able to participate. I still sound super quiet. I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe I need to start leaning in. Maybe I need to double check my mic. Maybe I even need to trade up the mic, or there's some under the hood setting I don't know about. But it looks like, or maybe I'm just an old man and my ears aren't picking up myself. Because I know sometimes games or sometimes software or sometimes things like that can mess with my audio options too. But yeah, either way, thank you very much for watching. You guys have a nice day. Nice rest of your day. Nice beginning of your day, whatever. Have a nice night. I hope everybody sleeps well. But either way, in general,